Okay. Let's start dumping out my pongos. Let's start dumping out my pongos. Let's start dumping out my pongos. Smooth the tab to kill the echo. Okay, yeah. Reolaying? Oh my. Replaying. Pug. Gosh darn typos.
Chocolate syrup.
Hmm?
Chocolate syrup.
Hello.
Hello. Guess I streamed yesterday.
You did.
Yeah, it was very random. I just decided to play Final Fantasy. I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming it. And then I accidentally did the same dungeon twice. Like, I remember so vividly going, wait, did they just use the same... No, did they use the same map? No, these are the same enemies. That's the same boss. Wait a second. Like, I was nearing the end of the dungeon, and, like, I was deciding, okay, well, look at the name. Ah, fuck. I was supposed to beat up a shrunken headman, Lord of Cracks, but I instead beat up a bird. Twice.
I
Twice
see.
the bird. Twice the roasted chicken. And I usually don't eat roasted chicken.
Okay. I know there's at least one more place that I should be sending my link, but I don't remember where it is.
Circles.
Yeah.
And there's numbers, and an L and an R.
Yeah,
Reminds me.
I played through the first 3 levels.
Reminds me of a controller. L and R, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's another circle. I'm watching a stream, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a more unique circle.
Yeah, I played through this version a little bit, the first 3 levels a couple days ago.
Dirt. Stone. Snow.
And yeah, they added Matt Haskinuk added a bunch of stuff when he remade this.
That's words. That looks like a head. The machine back on the wall, it looks like a head, like with a funky mouth and eyes. I have no clue what you're playing, but there's shapes.
This is Submachine Legacy. It is a port of the old Submachine Flash games with some connective tissues and a few other things added. Like, this did not exist before this version of the games.
Ah, this is a Midori game.
Yes. This was one of the games I played a lot in my childhood.
This is definitely one of the games that I would get really
Yeah.
understimulated with. Took a while for my brain to register
Yeah,
words.
I solved it all pretty quickly. Way faster than I did originally. Because I just remembered the solutions. The ancient
That's
coin still
annoying.
exists, but it's not really used anywhere.
That looks like a bird.
The ancient coin?
Yeah, it looks like a bird.
Hmm.
I have no connection to the games you mentioned. I never played those, I think.
Fair enough. I have no idea what this is for.
Maybe you need to do a puzzle that gives you another block to put on top of that block?
Possibly. I remember the solution to this puzzle. I don't remember how you're supposed to find it.
Yeah, again, this is the kind of games that would very much annoy me really quickly. I need something to, well, annoy and like understimulate me really quickly.
Yeah.
I need, like, if something is moving, I'll be able to stay there longer because, ooh, moving. Like if there's a windmill. But like, I only have so much. The word that I'm deficient in. What's the word I'm deficient in?
Attention.
No, that's not a deficiency. It's specifically, it's a really bad name. It's dopamine. Dopamine deficiency.
Ah.
I lack dopamine, so my brain is constantly looking for dopamine.
Yeah, kinda same. Last summer, I
Yeah,
was finally able to go on a pilgrimage to the waterfall of Kent. This journey was very positive, however, few people were able to recognize that. While I did lose my left arm, I gained access to my third arm, the invisible one. Since then, I started to learn how to use my karma arm, and soon my skills were those of a master. It wasn't a surprise to me when people started turning their backs on me. I was considered a peril to our society, a danger to the structure itself. I can't explain why that's simply not true. I know mightier minds than mine pondered upon the holy concepts of karmic energy use. I know that, but those people haven't reached the state I found myself in. How could I explain?
they're too dumb to understand. The fun thing of you being smarter than everybody else, not really able to communicate stuff.
Eh, the struggle to explain kind of means that you only understand it so well.
That's why when I clock that kind of thing, I'm like, oh yeah, the whole thing of being a genius is lonely because you are on an entirely different
I'm
level than
still annoyed
everybody
that the
else.
spoons got removed.
Okay?
Sorry, very non sequitur. In 2 levels, spoons were the solution. F that H.
Neat. Eee.
There we go.
Again, this is a game type that I usually don't play.
That's fair. I've not played these in years, and I remember these early ones. Like, this, you used to blow it up by putting a spoon across it.
Ah,
And
interesting.
I believe... I don't actually remember if it was a spoon or a fork in the next game. But... at some point...
I've missed you. You know, at the times when you like your brain stops functioning for a second, you gotta take like a minute for you to remember how to speak.
Yeah.
It's a very Midori thing to do, and I miss you, missed you.
Thanks. Yeah. In, what was originally the second game, but is now, basically, the second... was the second level in this one, which also got modified a bit. Like, this is one of the bigger versions of this. Because the first game had like 2 or 3 different versions that existed as Flash games. And yeah, that used to be for getting like a part for something else rather than being this. I have no idea what that means. I'm just going to go exploring.
Yeah, you're mostly just saying words at the moment.
That's fair.
And I'm trying to find a picture.
Okay. What do I need to interact with to do that?
Space.
That's a different layout than I had last time.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. What does this mean?
Don't ask me. I'm more clueless than you.
Last time I solved it on accident.
I'm reading. That's a person. I'm gonna click the person to get more info on the person. Yeah, that's how you draw that. Nice. That's why everybody thought she was a man. Mr. Clothing. I think it's called a humbuck. Do you know what a humbuck is, Midori? Do you know?
Oh, what did you say?
Do you know what a humbuck is?
Vaguely.
Yeah, I'm drawing a character with a humbuck. I think it's how you say it. It's been a while. I'm drawing characters that have been sitting in my hand for months. Months of wanting to draw it and not having
Ah,
time.
okay.
Can't take inspiration from Mulan, because Mulan is wearing a humbuck. Wrong side, that means death. I don't want them to be dead.
Oh, I missed some.
I am drawing. Wow. makes them look to makes them look to have fat arms. They're not fat. It's just fabric. I must think it will say in her description. Where's the words? Against Korea. I definitely know where shit is.
Totally.
You'd think I'd be better at like getting through like Wikipedias and things. Well, wikis specifically, not Wikipedias. Wikis. By now, like fandom wikis. But nope. Or maybe that's just how this wiki is kind of set up a bit wonky. Could be that.
Could be.
Oh yeah, guess what I managed to do today?
Oh?
I killed my laptop charger.
Oof. That's not fun.
In probably the most intriguing way possible, because the pieces just went apart. Like the thing that's connected to the charging port and the cable just fell off, but enough of the thing of the cable part was left on the little USB that it just is broken.
I see.
So I need a new charger for my laptop. It was an accidental killing, but it still happened. I guess it'd be classified as manslaughter. Manslaughter of a laptop.
Yeah. Now to the second game.
You know, it's kind of annoying. I've fixed my sleep schedule to the point where, like, it's 10 p.m. and I'm feeling tired.
Oh yeah, that can be annoying.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to do shit. I still go to bed around midnight, but, like, still, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Like,
where is the ladder?
Yesterday I only streamed for 1 hour because it was over midnight. And I felt it in my bones. My headset was dying as well. Where does it say her job? Fucking hell. I am dark. This should work. This should be fine. Yeah, the blizzard-ridden kingdom of warriors. There you go. That's a lot better.
The sewers are completely redrawn. I remember, like, up until I made my own map. Right, I forgot. This is a game from the era where it was still reasonable to have a sheet of paper.
And I may ask, were these games popular?
I don't know if they were ever, like, popular, but they're from, like, the early 2000s. The last one, like, or they're from, like, the 2000s to early 2010s.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was a child. I was tiny.
So was I.
Yeah, but I was tinier. I was watching, like, Batman on Cartoon Network.
Ugh.
I think it was just called Batman the Animated Series.
But yeah. I also find it, like, just completely hilarious. Because this is also something visible in another game. That had been used for something. Although I'm not entirely sure that particular note is used anywhere in this level. Okay, there's also, like, significantly fewer secret pips.
I heard that as secret pits.
They are not pits, they are pips.
Like bird?
PIP.
I'm dyslexic, mate. That's not helping me.
Huh? Huh.
Yeah, no. Can you explain to me what that is?
They're apparently now called micro-stabilizers.
That seems complicated.
I have no idea what they do, but I know they are a secret. And in most of the later games, they unlocked extra stuff. So probably gonna have a post-game where I can use that as well.
Nice.
Welcome to the world's famous Kent Lighthouse. The structure was erected in 1857 by Sir Henry O'Toole. It is said that this lighthouse was built on the ruins of a medieval prison dungeon. This is one of our sightseeing attractions, as you can go visit the archaeological digouts in the lower sections of the lighthouse, just below the basement level. Ask your tour guide for this feature.
Why do people keep building, like, stuff on, like, definitely haunted? Like, oh yeah, this is where a bunch of people were imprisoned and murdered. Like, the ground is probably soaked with blood. Let's build it, like a lighthouse. That one's fine. But, like, people build, like, schools and stuff, and I'm like, mate. Like, even if you don't believe in, like, mythical or like ghosts and shit, that's still a pit. Like,
Well, especially in Europe, there's actually a lot less land that hasn't had something horrible happen on it.
Yeah, that one I get, because again, it's the entire country's basically soaked red, but, like,
yeah,
other places I'm like, mate, you could have picked another place and you wouldn't have to like move bodies.
This
Why?
lighthouse was amazingly never destroyed, though several wars have been fought over the lands of Kent. This allows you to enjoy the original wall structure of this complex. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again.
God, this reminds me, like there was this one building that was being like because again they love building on places that are like bloody, and they found a corpse in the wall that they believed was like the old like dude that owned the thing's wife that disappeared. And I'm like, ah, that was said to be haunting the area. Like, mm, mm, mm. Son. Ah. So it's like you sit there going, why? Why this place? It's both funny to a degree and also like, ugh. Like even if like you don't believe in ghosts, at least show the place some respect. People still died here. But no, like, God. Like, there's a reason why haunted schools is a trope.
Because they're one of the most horrible parts in most people's lives.
Dad knows there's a stupid amount of schools that's, like, built on burial grounds.
Okay. 55C, that's simple enough for me to remember.
Like, and I like, like, don't make school worse. Don't do like, oh yeah, by the way, this place is built on a fucking burial ground. Because we couldn't find another place to build a school for children than on the bloody ground. Oh yeah, and
Yeah, we didn't have an active prison to build it on top of, so we had to set over the ancient torture grounds where this infamous settler tortured two entire tribes to death for no reason.
God, I'm gonna look up what happened to that one like mass murderer's farm. Oh, it was like a cannibal. It was in America.
My dear Elizabeth, even in my strangest dreams I never thought I'd be able to create cross-dimensional pathways leading to new unexplored places. My new experiment took me right below the lighthouse straight into the buried remains of the original construction. You can call me a discoverer from now on. Mind you, I only use the crystalline shard I found lately as a source of energy. Imagine where we could possibly go using the lighthouse itself and its full power of light. I'm considering moving to another place in the next 32 days. Will you take care of Einstein for me? Yours, M.
Was it? Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, fuck. What's number cannibals farm? Cause I remember like the whole thing behind it was like they were selling pig's meat. And a part of the pig's meat was human meat. I wonder what happened to that farm. If there's a build, well, did they? If they build something on it, that's just like what the fuck. I'm gonna laugh.
Ironically, pig's meat is a good thing to disguise human meat as.
Oh, I know. I'm aware. Yeah, Robert Picton. to Robert Hickman's farm.
How the fuck did I get lost in here?
Yeah, I know he was like a cannibal, but like what happened to his farm? Come on! The pig farm has been demolished. It's now a vacant and fenced off property, serving as a reminder of crimes. Good! Good! Good!
Okay, now let's build a preschool on it because the land is cheap.
Oh god, if they do that.
It's probably going to end up some government utility sooner or later.
Probably. Oh, it must be like only as like a storage house or something.
Nah, it's the post office. Every letter that passes through it is cursed.
Great. Oh, someone's rejection sensitivity is acting up apparently.
Einstein is gone. Again. I'm fed up with this. Note to self, stop worrying about that damned cat. I believe there's even, like, less fingers on this thing than there was in the original.
I love cats. They're menace to society, but I love them.
But yeah, I love this complicated movement thing. Like, I wish I could have something like this in real life. That, like, just moved around in complex ways based on very simple input.
Why do I feel like that thing you were playing? I'm not certain if you're still playing, but it will give someone arachnophobia, like arachnophobia, or will act up.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know why. My brain's like, ah, yes, a spider. And I'm like, that's not a spider.
So I'm just trying to live my life peacefully, not disturbing anyone. The job of a lighthouse keeper seemed to be the right fit for me. I wanted to spend the rest of my life in that lighthouse. After 5 months, my isolation came to an end when they decided to bury the building.
Ah!
My worst fear ever is to be buried alive. What about being buried alive inside of a building? I didn't want to take any chances. I'm leaving today. For those who follow me, I am sorry. Sincerely, Myrrh.
Mer. 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 That's a fun word. Mer.
Myrrh.
That's a fun word.
Come here, Myrrh. Myrrh, short for Murtaugh.
It's a woman?
Nope.
Is there like another country where Murda is a male's name?
I don't know. Everyone I've seen talk about him refers to him as a man.
Ah. That's a reasonable fear. I don't think anybody wants to be buried alive. Well, someone might find it as a kink, but like that's the only pop roast I can need to give it.
is Mataz Canuck.
That's some words.
Ah, yeah, he's Polish.
Ah! Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll post. That is how you spell his name.
I'm gonna look for it.
I posted it on Twitch.
Ah!
In the Twitch chat.
Yeah. Oh, that's the dude's name!
Yeah.
The main character is the maker himself.
No, their names are spelled different.
Ooh, that's a cool picture. That is on Facebook. Oh! Oh, it's his Facebook account. He has some real cool drawings.
Yep.
That's a funky little dude.
This is a different version of the of that puzzle than was in the original games. If I remember correctly, originally all of those moved to 2. The value of M is 302. So 302 times 4, because I found C earlier and it's 2. It's E equals MC squared.
I love how Riley was like, hey, so, I'm sorry I haven't been active, like, I literally spoke with her yesterday. Like, oh, goodness. Like, I spoke with her today, too.
12. So 1208.
I spoke with her yesterday and today. Huh.
So here it is. I did draw a portal in here.
Oh, God.
However, it's not stable. I'm going to use it, even though I can't tell where I'll end up. Feel free to use this door whenever you like. Just remember that the number of places it can take you is beyond the wildest imagination. Or I'm just trying to keep you from exiting the lighthouse. Either way, decide for yourself if you're going to use it or not. M.
I posted my Facebook drawings on Tumblr, and of course the first thing is like, hey, come on, can I commission you? Mate, shut up. It's the first message every fucking time. It's either that or like a bot talking about like how there's some children dying and you need to help like pay for their freedom, and they're like, mate, fuck off.
Oh, I just realized this time that the lighthouse thing came with. Gah! Yeah. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, this is entirely random.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that so much.
He did say that in the letter, it was random.
Oh, I didn't realize that, at least in this version, the first layer is... Ah.
He did warn you. kind of walked into that one.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Okay. I have a question.
To me?
Yes.
Ah.
There are 2 endings to this section. Do you think I should go for the escape ending? Or the death ending?
Escape?
Okay, I'm going for the death ending.
Okay. Are you gonna marry the Grim Reaper?
Just 1. What?
Are you gonna marry the Grim Reaper?
No.
No. There's that actually, I was watching like a wedding cake, like a cake store that makes like real big cakes, and they were making a wedding cake for a woman who had been married 30 times. No, 50 times. She's been married 50 times, and one of them was to the Grim Reaper. The other was to a bell and a cow. Well, a heifer specifically.
That is a lot of marriages.
Yeah, and a tree. It was an art project. She was the, was it the Asian bride? No, or was it the Korean bride or something? She was known as. Because he was doing basically, it was an art project about like how everybody, like, it's so common to get divorced. So yeah, she married 49 things, people, entities. And her 50th one was the last one. When she married, she married the Indian man. He seemed to find the entire thing extremely humorous. And she was wearing, she was the Korean bride, because she was like wearing a traditional Korean wedding attire to every single one of the weddings.
I see.
It's the same exact outfit.
Oh yeah, this is also another change from the original game, the original 3. It is just down when you'd also go to the right, every other time in the original.
Nice.
Okay.
This is some interesting information that I have nothing to connect to. What else is happening? We finally gotten the people well, they the children arrived at the farm. They were mostly just chilling. I made coffee. Only one of them apparently drank coffee. As we look at where they were gonna help out, because it's like it's the school-ish. That was about like where you're trying to figure out. Oh, that's a rune.
The feather?
Yeah, it's a rune.
Yep.
It's a Norse rune. A bunch of that actually is Norse runes that you were looking for?
Yeah, I know it's a runic language that I think is only partially fictitious.
Yeah, it looks to be a mixture of Nordic runes and some of ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics, amongst other things.
And some are just like English characters, or
Yeah.
Latin.
Yeah. And a worm. You found the upside down devil.
Mm-hmm.
1. That one. Now you need to find 3.
Yep.
R. Oh! Look, oh, it's a lamp! Oh, there's the thing again. Isn't it? Yeah, this isn't it. This is definitely a game.
And I bet you have absolutely no idea why I knew what that solution was.
What? I was looking at something else because I'm multitasking.
Ah.
Purple! Well, at least you know exactly how delayed the stream is from when it's happening.
Yeah.
That looks like a dude. Like with the zeros at the eyes.
A dude?
That looks like... Yeah, that one. But it was originally 2 zeros, and he looks like a dude.
Ah.
That looks like, thing from Portal. Not Gladys, but like the ones that would shoot lasers.
Yee. Okay. Don't ask how the carving changes.
I'm just confused, man. I'm not gonna ask shit because I have no connection to anything.
6, 7, 5. 2, 3, 2. Oh, right, this one. That's a different layout. Have you noticed that with each puzzle solved, you move deeper into the ground? That doesn't seem like a good escape plan. The machine itself is a giant trap. In order to escape, you must stop solving puzzles or you'll just remain in the loop perpetually. The loop is timeless, spaceless, without beginning nor end. It is the worst place you could have found yourself after teleporting from the lighthouse. Here's what I want you to do. Don't open the door in 00. Instead, look for a green leaf and bring it to the stabilizer in -12.9. This should disconnect you from the loop, in which case you should arrive at the lab or somewhere nearby. Good luck, Mer.
So you're not gonna do that and just die?
If I can. RTW is 556.
Swans. Swans are said to be elegant, but they're also extremely violent. They're like geese. They're also, fun fact about swans, so people like say they're like romantic and shit.
Red, green, white.
And like how they like only stay with one partner. Yeah, that's not exactly correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember going to they are
Blue,
serial
purple.
they are serial cheaters.
Blue, purple.
They just stay with the same mate
6,
while they're
5,
cheating.
4.
So swan knowledge. And there is such a thing as swan breakups.
So that's 6-5. Okay. Blue BPG. So that's 6, 5, 6. Oh, right. Each of those checks a different one. And sideways. Oh, does that just start you over? Oh no, okay. That's rude.
What?
Oh, I just missed the ending where you'd fall eternally into the void. Also, the coordinate system is whack as fuck.
You got to do this.
Don't ask me
No
where that
other-
machine came from, and of course it sends you down. To here, which in the original game was outside.
So you got to do the
And not in the freaking void.
the lab.
Yep.
Well, he was right.
I believe the first time I played the lab, I had to use a walkthrough to find that pocket. There we go. An attic key. And find a lab key. Oh, those are cigarettes. Okay. Those were not recognizable objects to me when I played the original games.
Ah.
At first we thought there was just one submachine. Then Murtaugh came along and showed us the truth. His ability to create karmic portals between locations let him explore more than a third of the net. That took him 32 years. How foolish were we in those early years? Using Murtaugh's technology, we were able to build our own transporters to move between dimensions. We have set up the laboratory, we have reconnaissance exploration teams for submachines. We go on missions into the net trying to discover new places and structures of this greater puzzle.
That's not gonna go well.
Murtaugh said once that there is no greater puzzle, no master plan, that no one is controlling this thing. But we think otherwise. There must be a purpose for all things. We just have to find it. I thought all of this was possible, but since Murtaugh deserted us, I'm not so sure anymore. But we found our purpose. We see it clearly. Do you?
It's funny that they believe that when it's like, hi, I studied zoology. Yeah, no, a lot of it is just random bullshit.
Oh yeah.
like literally the main rule with like nature is it doesn't have to work well as long as it works.
Just as long as it doesn't die, it's good enough.
It's like when I hear something like that, like, oh, I must have a purpose. Let me, nah, mate, nah, nah.
Yep.
The foolish that think that everything has a reason.
Yeah, the reason is it didn't kill anything.
Yep.
If machine fluid supply runs out, here's the recipe for a makeshift fluid. Get these ingredients and boil them in water. An ordinary bathroom soap, a vial of oxygen trioxide, and some mothballs. Funnel this into...
Mothballs?
Yeah, they're things that you put in cupboards and the like to deter moths from eating your clothes. That is honestly a much better than what the original one was, which was just like a chemical name or something.
I've never had that issue.
Funnel this into the machine. Should work fine. Could you please inform maintenance crew there's a fluid shortage? Thanks, buddy.
I like moths. There's one that likes to show up at my window around nighttime. It's really fluffy.
Huh.
I like how I'm making getting my grammar
This
wrong.
kind of makes sense than the original acid that it made you make. To eat through the controls and then everything melted. And for some reason that opens the door. Like, good God.
I don't even know what moth jelly's made of.
No, it's moth balls, not moth jelly.
Oh no, my brain just went macaroons
Ah.
for a second there.
I honestly think this would be a, like, has really good crossover potential with, the Backrooms and also the SCP Foundation.
Probably, yeah, this could just be an SCP. There's a lot of things that's an SCP. God, I really need to cut my hair soon. My hair's getting in the way of everything. Ugh. If it keeps going, people are gonna think I'm edgy. Cause my hair automatically like lays to the side, kind of over my eye, or under my eye.
Root ping.
What does? How does mothballs work?
I don't know. Who is this? Root ping. You're at the lab. Root ping. And you don't have a keyboard. Root ping. There is an explanation. You've escaped from the loop, haven't you? Root ping. Okay, first of all, you need to get to the transporter room. It's protected by steel grating. It's highly unlikely that you'll find any keycards for it at the lab at this point in time. Root ping. Once you're at the transporter, you'll need coordinates to go to. I have a list of locations here. Root ping. Printing that for you right now. Root ping. Get to the transponder, start jumping. Maybe you'll be able to find your way through. Good luck, M. Root ping.
Midori.
What?
No.
Root ping.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop what?
My brain don't like the way you say that.
Coordinates of known locations. There's the laboratory, the ancient section, the looping traps, the basement section, the lighthouse digouts, the tomb trap, the ship. 4 teams are exploring unknown locations.
I don't know why my brain hated you saying that so much. It just
Ping.
You will realize that if I were sitting next to you right now, there was a very high likelihood I would just punch you.
Yes. Our mission has just started. Murtaugh taught us the necessity of writing notes and leaving them behind in locations they were made in. That's for leaving a trace in case somebody gets lost. But we are all well trained. Nothing bad is going to happen. Not this time. This is just in case. We're moving from here to the ship section. Our mission is to get to the upper deck of that ship. Over and out. Current connection.
Has this game ever had any humans? Like
connection.
that you can see?
No. Okay, so 1-4.
The dude seemed to be able to drop people.
Yeah, he can. It's
And
just not
also,
something that they're they started out as just like escape games, but there does eventually end up being a reason for it.
because he also can play draw gnomes apparently.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would react. That was I reacting to. Like, oh, this little guy.
Okay. Wait. And that. Okay, do so with the hammer.
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 It's hammer time.
I do not remember where that's from.
Oh man, it actually lets you keep the tools. That is.
You know what's something I found annoying?
What?
So apparently there's a Wolverine anime.
Yeah.
So I looked it up on like my two animal, like anime sites I usually watch anime on. It's on neither.
If you can send me the English title, I can, or the Japanese title, I'll probably find it for you.
Thank you. Give me a second.
That wheel moved. So that did something. My question is, what and where? Oh, yeah, that got moved.
It's just called Wolverine. That's it. Apparently, well, one of them. Is there multiple? Is there multiple Wolverine animes?
Would not be surprised.
Yeah, cause that's a different. Yeah, that's the one I recognize.
We haven't even started exploring this ancient
Fucking
section.
hell! Yeah, I looked at one, I was like, no, that's definitely a 90s anime. When I saw it was like a lot rougher and like, it's this.
Yeah.
It's this one. Fucking.
We haven't even started exploring this ancient section and our coil is already dead. Someone probably forgot to recharge it, but the situation is serious. We don't know the numbers for the basement section. The coordinates are back at headquarters, and clearly we can't go back there anymore. We'll try blind jumps as soon as we get a connection. But where we'll end up, I simply don't know. I mean, why can't you go back there? Right, it might just be like, yeah, we tried going back, but we're just locked out. Oh, right. That takes oil. So basement 529. Oh, someone broke the coil.
Yeah, the older like 90s anime Wolverine looks. Oh, he is too thin, and he doesn't have facial hair. That's wrong. It's wrong. That's wrong. He looks too much like not pretty boy, but like not Wolverine.
Our coil is broken and we don't have a replacement. It's useless. It's so useless. Oh, that struggle with those damn machines. Is there even some kind of normal world outside this endless mess? Over and over again. No beginning nor end. What was his name? The man with one arm? I forgot even that. I just give up. I don't care anymore.
Oh, it's X-Men the anime. That's it. And I could look that up because I could have looked that up on my anime provider. X-Men. Oh, there's actually shit showing up. Let's see what is actually X-Men and what's everything else. Why is Hunter x Hunter there?
Murtaugh came by today.
I guess it. Oh yeah, right. It's called Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah. He said since we cannot charge the laser to break the orb, he's returning it to its original position. Just great. Besides that, we got a message from the Ancient Section Exploration Team 2 days ago. I can't tell why, but they started blind jumping and found some new matching coordinates. 551. Some kind of brick room or something? Like it mattered at all. We won't see them again anyways.
Just giving it. What am I listening to? Oh, it's more of that. Yeah, it's cyberpunk. More cyberpunk music. I like cyberpunk music. Oh, there it goes. Ah, that's why.
I forgot to retrieve the coil.
Good job. Ah!
Well, let's go to 551 before I forget.
551.
Turn off the flow. I'm stuck, please help. I got all the way to the portal room in the lab, and found the coil in the ancient section, but I don't know what to do next.
Yep, nope, it's X-Men the anime is not on any of my anime providers.
I saw people are leaving notes here behind them, so if anyone can help me, I'm so confused. Every time I find some item, I have to wander around submachines looking for where to put it. I'm so tired right now. Please help. Sunshine Bunny Girl 17.
Ooh, more fish masks. Which of them can open its mouth? With this one?
I might as well charge these both up now.
Nope, this one can't open its mouth. Did this one? This one looks to be the one that can open its mouth. No, it's not. It's just as a picture of one of them that can open its mouth. That's sad. Yeah, none of these can open their mouths. Oh, they just have the normal fish masks. How depressing. I would still buy that if I had the money at the moment.
Hmm.
It'd be really funny to just show up with like a fish mask. Like anywhere and everywhere with a fish mask. It always makes things a lot funnier.
You know,
Yeah?
there's actually kind of a problem with how the games are designed that I just realized with specifically these. Almost most of the other games have these, and they just have different coordinate sets. And I know 000 is in at least one. Uh, so how have the games been modified to make that plausible?
I don't know.
Because that's 104. Ugh.
Still. Nope. This is Cyberpunk.
4,
Still
5, 2.
Cyberpunk has some real good music.
Oh yeah, it does. Right, this is like an ending area. So let's go to 690. God, that looks weird.
Hmm?
I've been here before.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting statue.
I remember
Not a
these
weird.
damn looping rooms. If only I could remember what that was all about. Some machine unlocking further connections. A compass showing me coordinates. Yes, it was all about the coordinates, but there's no compass in here now. What to do?
Ah! I just tried to move some hair and I accidentally turned up the music on my headphones. Well, turned up the sound, but I'm listening to music in the back. So I just got fucking hit in the face with a good song never dies as intro.
Oof.
Have you heard that sound? If you heard that song,
I have.
it's a good song. I don't know what you think about it, but I like it.
I have the orb. But yeah, once you see me grab the orb, it is the way that this teleporter just kind of comes out of the wall that I found weird as fuck.
Dog never dies. Never where you were and the star to God, or star gone. It's a good song. I like this song.
Okay, so I need to put the
Nice.
port here. Which contains a chest key.
Was a reason bill.
Okay, that's 462.
So you know Cookie Run Kingdom, like the game I like to play?
Mm-hmm.
There's an account on, I think it's Instagram, that is just all the characters bald.
Bold! Bold!
and like the English people that in charge of the English version of Cookie Run found it and basically got up all the like voice, like a good chunk of voice actors to just react to the characters bald.
Bold!
It was so funny.
For reference, when I shout bold, I am actually like pointing.
Yeah, I could guess that much.
Have you ever noticed that you've never found any signs of human presence in the submachines? No matter which ones? But there are at least 4 teams wandering around the vast net of the submachine. And there are probably other people too. What are the odds of never finding anyone here? But on the other hand, what are the odds of finding alien life forms in the universe?
Someone's thinking. You know what's funny to me? Immediately I said that, my brain went to like a saying my dad always said, like says when I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, don't hurt yourself now. Or like, oh no, that hurts.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a spreadsheet so that I do not have to keep all of this in my head. What on earth was all that about?
Spreadsheets.
My brushes. My brushes.
I heard that as meet the Russians. I only know one Russian. I actually got a message back from him recently because I sent him a meme. Which made me think, because like the meme was about like oh, I'm just gonna read out the entire thing I sent him. The Russian guy on my property, my property manager sent to fix my shower's water temp, asked my BF if the girlfriend wanted the water hotter. I wasn't home. BF said yes, and Russian guy replied, the woman they prepare for hell.
I see.
Which like I know why I like it warm. It's because of my brain's the senses for like if something is hot or not is a bit busted. So I get cold a lot easier than I technically well, I feel cold. I'm not actually cold. I just feel like I'm cold.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my reason. But like, why for everybody? Like, why all the other women? Like, I do not know that one.
There is actually kind of a reason. Women are actually slightly more sensitive to cold.
Ah, so I
In
just got
part
fucked
because
over.
women have a slightly different fat layout.
Ah, so I just got fucked over in multiple levels.
Yeah.
That's great. Love that. Oh, that's wonderful. I never understood those people that could do like my friend who did like cold showers. But she was OP anyway. Like, oh, I haven't talked to her in a while. Last time I heard she was still studying to become a nurse.
I see.
Yeah, she'd take cold showers. Those are my most vivid memories of her in primary school was constantly her with something damaged because she was a sports, specifically football. And she was the kind of person that when she did something, she did it fully. Like she put her all into it. So she injured herself like a lot.
Hmm.
So it could be like her being like a sports, just doing sports a lot. That is the reason, but I don't know. I was never particularly fond of sports. Most of my family see no reason in sports anyway.
I see. No clues, no clues. Wait, what was I doing here?
That's a good question.
It's 043. Need water, must find water, not much. One drop would be enough. One drop of water. All I see is sand. 32 chambers filled with sand. Write down the coordinates, he said. Wish I had done that. I need water. Just a drop.
Someone's gonna die.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Yes! Can take that.
I had an X-Men shirt.
Nice.
Well, specifically it's Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters shirt. I do not know where it is at the moment though. It's too cold to use it. It's
Okay.
autumn now. It's cold. Our
For
garden
some
has...
reason, I remember this having more locations.
Most of my garden is already covered in autumn leaves.
Out there. Crew expendable. Where did I hear that? Did that come from the company? Or someone even higher? Never mind. In the meantime, we tried almost every possible way of unlocking that damn ladder. This lock just won't open. The last attempt is to blow this up. Setting up wires right now. And if we're lucky, someone of us will survive and finally see what's on the upper deck of the ship. However, I'm gonna write another note just after the explosion. We'll still be alive, that is.
I don't think they're alive.
Yeah, it did not work. God, that was a pointless death. What's really weird is there's no dead body. There's like debris from the letter being damaged. And scorch marks. There's no evidence that they died. Other than the lack of a message.
Could be the fact that things decay a lot quicker in this world. Well, human.
You'd expect
tissue.
to see a mark other than the blast damage then. There'd still be something. There's nothing in this ship to clean it up.
I genuinely, I think it'd be probably it does. Either the bodies disappear when they're dead. Like, if something dies, it disappears. Or, turns...
If I remember back in the day, there was a theory that, everyone who was in here was in an alternate layer of reality.
Ah.
So, some things crossed through, but not everything. Oh. Oh my. Oh. I was not expecting that. Congratulations! You have passed all tests flawlessly. Your application was considered positively. You can start working at the lab tomorrow. Await further instructions.
I'm still not gotten to that part yet. Yeah, now it's seeing the letter. Look at that. Oh. That's a bathroom.
Yep. Is this the one where it gives you a notepad? One of them did, and it was very useful. First assignment. Receive 3 energy crystalline shards lost in the subnet over the years. These artifacts, engineered in the first era by an unknown inventor, are the only approvable energy source for the pinnacle. The pinnace situated in the corridor location. The location can be accessed at 747. Power up the machine, investigate the far side of the net, return unharmed. Hey there, did you sleep well? We've got an assignment for you. You seem to be our best chance for this job, since your training involved dealing with energy crystals. You have to retrace your steps and retrieve them. The easiest way is to access the root location and start from there. Root coordinates are 552. Your IP tells me you're currently at the lab section with coordinates 038, Murtaugh.
I have a wonderful situation of my underside of my foot is itchy. But I'm really sensitive under my foot, so if I were to try to scratch it, it will tickle and I hate it. Like, under my foot is the only place that's ticklish. And he's stupid. I love how this game just has banished ex-resident as just like, yeah, they exist. That's an entire there's descendants. Well, ancestry particularly, and then the ones that were banished or ex-resident. And like, ah yes. Come on. Show up. Come on. Come on. Nippy colored pig motherfucker. Come on. There it goes. Oh, he's tiny. That's cute.
Okay. It's corridor. So I'll go to the corridor first. Ah, yes. Okay. Charger, edge, pinnace. Slab, dorm, and transporter. Emergency exit!
I'm yet to see the emergency exit. I'm excited to see the emergency exit.
Okay.
Ah! Yeah, you can definitely leave from the emergency exit. That'd be really easy to do.
Yeah, it's totally plausible. It's totally plausible and not like barely possible. Yeah, this was... Okay, I thought that was red sandstone. Apparently not. Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you. You know what? That does kind of make sense. That was not designed to work like that. That is a jury rig.
I've decided that this character is mute.
The one I'm playing as?
No. I'm making characters, remember?
Oh yeah.
I've decided this one's mute.
Ah.
But not like, I'm not certain if I want to make them like actually medically mute or it's like that they're just selectively mute.
Are they... They could be non-verbal or medical. Oh no, non-verbal's still like medical.
I think non-verbal would be most fitting, and also the fact of just adding that to like that they have oh, how many siblings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 siblings. And like they are all able to like perfectly understand them.
Yeah.
Without them even particularly doing anything because they were made together. They aren't born, they're made.
Time to use
Like
a tool.
They're fully able to understand their sibling without any actual verbal things.
Yeah.
Or like like I'd say like they probably communicate like with their siblings, like they can talk to each other through their minds. Just to make it easier for them. I've currently finished drawing 2 of the siblings. I'm on the 3rd one at the moment, non-verbal one.
C6H807XH20.
I think that with normal people, they just use sign
I'm
language.
actually gonna look up if that's an actual thing.
Pardon?
The chemical formula.
Oh. But like that
Citric acid.
Oh.
So this is a vat of lemon juice.
Yeah, but everybody else, they use the sign language. It's very useful as well because they're a scout. So them being non-verbal, that means they can't really be like
interrogated.
Yeah. Like they don't speak anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna help you. Plus, if you were to like free their hands, they're just gonna start fighting you. There's no winning that situation. But everybody in the place that they work think that they're just mute in general because they've never actually heard them speak. Or make noise specifically.
I see.
They sometimes, like, they don't see reason to speak, well, make noise most times. Now here's a question, so like mute people, can they grunt?
I think most can, yes.
Yeah. So there's the bookworm that has an obsession with food. because yeah, it's a bookworm that just loves food, that will just slightly steal food without people noticing, because nobody expects them to steal food because it does not fit their character at all. Basically what I'm thinking of is maybe like a fashion designer of some sort that designs dresses.
Mm-hmm.
And then this mute scout, and they're all siblings.
I see.
There's also two other ones, Ren, and the last one I'm gonna draw is Wisteria Ren. This one is Coco Crow. The other one, the one before that, is Sugar Dove, and then there's Glazed Calisul. Okay, I'm just gonna guess Calisul. Have you figured out what the theme is here?
I have not, because I've been paying more attention to the game I'm playing than to your theme.
Coco Crow, Sugar Dove.
Oh, they're Cookie Run characters.
Not just that.
Oh?
Glazed Grassul, Wisteria Vren, and she is Chickadee.
Hmm.
What do all those names have in common?
Food?
No. You can't eat Wisteria. You can't eat it. I think it is poisonous, actually.
You can eat it, you'll just die.
Yeah.
Remember, you can eat anything once.
Yeah, what was the other guess?
I don't remember.
No. Well, it's birds. They're all named after. They're all birds.
Ah.
Because they're originally supposed to be messengers. That's the lore I have from them. Well, they technically still are. It's just that the person technically in charge of them are just really chill. And it kind of just lets them do whatever the fuck they want to. When they don't actively need them to do something.
Oh. I got one of them from the, Yep, I'm back in the lighthouse, but more of it caved in.
Oh.
Oh, that makes things feel real weird. Oh god, this mindfuck.
That's a song. Mindfuck, that's a song. Welcome to the mindfuck. The mindfuck.
Okay.
But yeah, they're Cookie Run characters that have been sitting in my brain for like months.
God, the first time I played this fucked with my head. Because this is a 3D space made out of 2D panels. Casing. crystal number 2. And it would have been... If that label is accurate, it would have been perfectly safe to just shove your hand in that thing. It's citric acid.
One thing I've heard talked about a lot recently, because like there are other artists that draw Pokemon characters as like specifically humans, and these designs, they have a lot of just pure black and pure white.
What on earth are those green circles?
Which for some of us artists is, yeah, no, because there's many artists, including me, that never uses pure white or pure black unless it's like highlights. So like there's a lot of people going ah. For me, it's not that difficult. I guess I'm used to having to work with stuff like that. God, I did it again.
Yeah. There is something timey-wimey that has happened here. It has to have been a long time. Unless it's not the literal same lighthouse.
Did I delete? What just happened?
Aha! I found the light bulb.
Come on. Ah, where did it go? Copy. Paste. Paste is so hard.
Right.
Merge. There we go.
And that. It's a good thing I bothered taking those notes.
Yeah, probably.
Otherwise, I would not have remembered those symbols. I cannot get deeper into that abandoned ruin. Also, that is a really weird line. Like, look at this image. Look at this. That doesn't happen naturally. There's something going on here.
I'm still delayed, you know.
Okay. It should have been long enough that you can see the line between the brickwork and the stone.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
that does
natural.
not happen.
Something
Yeah, it's not.
happened.
Yeah.
Like... This junction I get. That feels like there's mortar, but then... Why is the wall so thick? Why is the wall so thick?
Is Wisteria...
I think I missed the original where it would always default to 000.
Is Wisteria poisonous? Wisteria seed pods and seeds are considered the most toxic parts of the plant, but all parts contain a harmful chemical lectin, and Wisteria, which can cause burning sensation in the mouth, stomach pain, vomiting, and diarrhea if swallowed. These symptoms can last for up to 2 days once they develop.
I am going to go run to the bathroom.
That's fitting.
But yeah, also, those gems are completely redesigned from the blue hexagons they originally were that fit in those slots perfectly. I'm not sure if I like the change. I kinda get it, but I don't think I like it.
Well, I'm gonna be the one taking care of the chat then, I guess. Hello, chat. I'm not certain anyone's actually in the chat, but hello. We've probably just been, if there's someone here, then we've probably just been background noise. Like me and my music. Well, the music to me while I've been talking and drawing. But, yeah, hello. I'm Ember. I'm another streamer. I am Midori's sibling. I do in very different games than my dear sibling. Last time I streamed was yesterday, and I streamed Final Fantasy 14, which is a thing that my Midori's never gonna play. Oh, actually, no, Midori has played that. Midori has played Final Fantasy 14. I just don't think it was too interesting for them.
Boo.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I very nearly streamed myself playing Gmod exploration maps instead of this.
Ah.
Okay. There we go. I finished chapter 5.
Nice.
I'm getting intercepted. Because my presence is unexpected. And now I'm on the edge. And I'm being taken to prison. Kinda. And now that my pockets are empty, I'm allowed in.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't have a proper ID for this section. And that's rusted apart. And I think used to be the escape. Well, that's it. I see no point in holding on any longer. No one's coming. I've been a fool all this time. Pointless.
Oh, someone's depressed.
Yeah. They were probably stuck down there for a very long time. Did he tell you that you were the first one sent out here? Well, newsflash, my friend. Do not mess with protocols. If you do, they will lock you inside. That's not a good way to die out here. Anyway, I've had enough. I'm not going in there anymore. This is such a weird mixture of appearances. Don't believe in his lies.
Whose lies?
Probably M's. Thoth.
Yeah, cause like, yeah, I guess they're the only person that has really introduced himself as another being.
Yeah. I kind of love, like, the hourglass time control mechanism. Yeah. This is like... someone... God, this is a really... really fucking weird.
I usually don't play games like this, so it's like, it's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's fair. I've played this game before. I'm just like slowly processing like how actually just weird and out there the architecture is in here.
Like I noticed that immediately, but like that's mostly because I'm one of those people that's just weird.
That's fair.
Again, I like the back rooms.
Yeah. Honest, like, legit, part of me wants to write a crossover between this, the SCP Foundation, and the Backrooms.
Ooh, fan fiction.
$54.5. Just Hammer drones. I don't know if 54.5 actually means anything or not. Okay, can't go there. Security level 3. 2, 1, 0. Yay, ancient cube.
Wow.
Oh, I don't have a personal identification number to open the cube with. See, I turned off security. Nope, that's still active. Start.
I'm also making the fact that their siblings like interact with Crow through telepathy because the current character that came out recently, like the big character, I was hoping did that. Like he was called Silent Salt, so I'm like, please let him be mute. Please let him be mute.
What
Please
the
let him be
fuck?
mute. He wasn't mute.
Okay, the game panels broke. Okay, now let's turn back time so that is intact.
Yeah, so I was sad when I found out Silent Salt was in fact not mute.
Yeah, temple
I think
off.
that was understandable. I think that's understandable.
Yeah.
No, he's just silent because he is basically he's from the land of silence and everybody he loves is dead, so he just doesn't have anyone to speak to or reason to speak to anyone. We're like, fair enough, but like could have been mute though. Is Devil Wearing Prada a song or a movie?
I'm not sure. Is that an antenna or a cable? Welcome. Pattern. Initiate welcome pattern unrecognized. Tag external. Exit. Infested. Protocol 542. Lock and quarantine. Human hack attack. Initiate protocol 541. 8318. Elevator access graph denied. Protocol 54-3.
I'm not certain if I want to call one of the one Cheese does Chickadee. Chickadee just doesn't really fit in my mind.
Protocol disabled. Search failure. Okay. Oh. I know. I know how to gain access to that. So I just turned off all the security protocol. No. Oh, that's 545. I guess I should be happy that the protocol isn't killed.
Yeah. There now, I have drawn glazed sugar and choco. It's rather funny to me that them being next to each other, there's a high likelihood no one would like recognize them as siblings if it was for the fact that they all have wings. But they're all different types of birds.
Okay, this is a different kind of high-tech area. Well, that's a very different version of the wall.
Yeah, for this it would be cheese, which is the one I am the most unsure about. Specifically names. And names is really important, like it gives you an idea of like who they are.
Disarmed turret. Turrets chain stable.
You know pigeons and doves are the same bird?
Yeah, somewhat.
I find that funny in retrospect because pigeon and dove have so different, like, like, people have such different, like, opinions on doves and pigeons. Even though they're basically the same bird. And it's all because of one dude who just hated pigeons. Like, with a passion. And so he's the one who came up with the rats with wings thing. Like, he just hated pigeons. He spent most of his life just spreading pigeon slander. And this was after World War II, where pigeons were used as, like, messengers to keep, so, like, there's multiple pigeons who have won, like, awards for saving entire troops.
Yep.
It's just so interesting to me. Cause like I love birds. Everyone who knows me knows I love birds. And like pigeons are so cute. Like when they get happy, they puff up their like neck feathers and like put their head down and start cooing. It's so cute. I'm quite against the pigeon slander. I'm quite against the pigeon slander.
Secondary DS failure. Let's head up over here.
You've been streaming for 2 hours,
Yep.
17 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Protocol disabled. Search failure.
And it's now midnight. For me, I don't know what it is for you.
It is 5:30 here.
What does that mean?
PM.
So the start of the day.
No, evening.
Ah. Yeah, it's a lot easier for you to say like evening, afternoon, midday.
That's fair.
I am shit when it comes like time. Like, I know PM is before midnight, and AM is after midnight. That's it. I mean, like, I've always been the kind of person that usually like is very dependent on the sun. So like,
Yeah.
the fucking season shift, it just throws me off very often.
Okay. These, I think, were just like gibberish text in the original, but now they're like actual images. Let's kill that fan. Primary defenses are online still. Okay. And yep. That's offline. Just turn it off completely. System terminate. Hello? I can't believe it. You managed to disable the defense systems. Now we can travel freely throughout the net. We can finally invade the core. Unfortunately for you, your adventure ends here. Thank you, and goodbye. Root.getPod initiate. Current pod get ID eject. Ooh. It went all red instead of just being, like, darkened.
I've not gotten there yet. Oh, Cat's playing Call of Duty.
Interesting. Oh. It's time to travel. Chapter complete. Beam breach. Snow infestations. There are no humans. Rest now. Sleep. Who or whatever made this place did not like humans.
We are very good at breaking things.
Oh yeah. I don't have a key at the moment. Yeah, this place is kind of falling apart. Let's take a roll. And of course, two-sided defenses. The rock fell through. I can't walk through. So I grab a stick. And I poke the ball. And that is definitely some kind of ram. Or shield. Be the witness of your thoughts. Diamond circle that. Right, I need a karmic shard, don't I? Yep, there's one right there. Hello, my name is Elizabeth. Welcome to my Temple of Solitude. There's a great chance that you wandered here after being tested by Murtaugh. If that is the case, I'm very sorry that I couldn't get to you before him. It must have been tough on you to get through all of his traps, tests, and tasks to fulfill. However, worry no more. If you can't find me in the garden, then I am at my laboratory and will be joining you shortly. Please wait patiently here and try not to touch anything. Thank you, L.
I guess we know who not to trust now.
Yeah. We the king welcome you in our south garden. Those who seek peace and calmness will find it under the leaves of our blessed flora. How could they have possibly known? How could they mimic the structure of the subnet so accurately within simple garden plans? This is completely baffling. Ow. You are here.
Are we gonna see people now? No. Oh, just letter.
Okay. What we're going to do, Docs, is start figuring out what happened to everyone. We the king. Welcome you in our winter palace. May it be home for those who seek knowledge and repel solitude. Welcome to the world's famous winter palace of the Fourth Dynasty. Built in 1832 by Sir Henry O'Toole, a young architect barely known at the time, merely a servant of the king's master urbanist. After finishing this place, O'Toole gained respect in modern art circles of the Western Kingdom. This winter palace and surrounding gardens are prime examples of anti-structural architecture freed from the boundaries of material durability. Make sure you also visit the famous Kent Lighthouse built by the same architect. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again. Now you know how Murtaugh's karma portals work. You just use one. They can in fact transport you through different dimensions. However, the ones drawn within the core are short range. Those were the first ones he has ever drawn. A test. Baby steps, if you will. Now that you've used one, please do not use them anymore. They shatter the fabric of this dimension. Murtaugh neglected that fact and just look around where we ended. L.
Ooh. You know one of my favorite things about birch trees?
What?
They can look like eyes.
Hmm.
Like the stripes. The stripes can look like eyes. That makes me really happy. I love eyes.
Once there was the man who said he knew what was happening after Murtaugh left. Since then, that man left us as well. Why does this sociopath only talk to Elizabeth?
Wanna know something funny?
Yeah?
So you know the new show that Glitch has produced that is like ongoing.
Yeah.
Knights of Guinevere.
Mm-hmm.
It is so like if you even remotely look at it and like beyond basically the basic of what's happening, it's so obvious it's a diss on Disney.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny.
I know it is kind of ironic to dock my laboratory out here in the ruins of the Winter Palace. The king always wanted this palace to become a safe haven for people of science. Here I am, my king.
Yeah, it's so funny to me that like it's such a obvious this on Disney and how it basically consumes people whole.
Mm-hmm.
It uses their nostalgia and consumes their talent. It's like one of those plants that like trap flies with a sweet scent.
Yeah. Venus flytrap or a pitcher plant.
Yep.
So when things started to collapse, why did certain bits and pieces get left behind? It just stayed in place. And why those in particular? Yeah, I'm going to have to spend a lot of effort to retrack those down later. Oh, okay, that is... Okay, that is an interesting change to that puzzle. The Fourth Dynasty, at the peak of its cultural and technological development, was able to create the first man-made submachine structure. That was around the beginning of the 20th century and is now considered the birth date of the Outer Ring. Those first structures were merely flawed copies of the original structures, but in time they grew into something completely autonomous. Attempts to chart new territories failed miserably, leaving the vast submachine wilderness to its own. And that is an order. Okay. Right. Okay, so that... I'm going to sketch that so I can figure out where it goes properly later. Okay. Good God, where did the pen I had go?
Space.
Stop voiding everything into space! There's too much debris up there already!
No.
Oh, there it is.
I will take everything you have and put it in space.
No! You have doomed the space program! Oh shit!
Good.
There goes the GPS satellites! It's an unending chain reaction!
Good.
We are now permanently trapped on Earth, with no way to become even interplanetary.
Good. Maybe the bolters will focus on the actual planet now than going into space to avoid their problem.
You really think that'll work?
Nope. But they no longer have anything they can blame it on. So now we can yell at them even more because we know for a fact they have nothing they can blame it on. And maybe they won't change, but more pressure will be put on them to do something even remotely morally correct. Or they might lose their heads.
Once the great scheme of things was clearly visible through the layers of the 7 main dimensions. Now, due to corrosion, collapse, and spontaneous growth of the outer ring, the plan is almost unrecognizable. We humans deserted the outer ring, and the outer ring responded with deserting us. Nothing but decay ensues. The plan is lost.
Rip.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, pretty. And I think an entirely different image than, what we looked at before. Or in the original version. 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. If the subnet is the universe, then the loops are black holes. There's layer 1.
This song is Japanese. I have no clue what it's saying.
Okay. So, that is clearly a seam. That feels a lot more deliberate.
This Go back to the tree. I'm not certain when you're actually going back to the tree, but like the tree with the blue foliage.
The one with the many?
Huh? You were like, I'm wondering, you were like, it looked like a tree, it just had blue leaves, blue glowing leaves.
Yeah, there's a couple images of that.
That reminds me of Rainbow. That one. I got into that. I'm gonna screenshot it. And send a picture to you so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Boom. That reminds me of Franbo. Which might be the only one of, like, I guess this kind of games that I genuinely like.
Point and click adventure
Franbo.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. The modern ones tend to be pretty good. The OG ones are just mindfuckery.
Yeah. They're making a new Franbo game.
Oh, nice.
I can see. I can look it up to find the name.
So... It is a little sad that everyone's gone to like first person and third person and just dropped point and click.
Yeah. A new project appears to crossover between Franbo and Little Misfortune, which is in the same universe. It's not really that big of a crossover. Not a direct sequel. Not a direct sequel called Franbo 2. While the title hasn't been confirmed, a teaser suggests the game will merge the two storylines, focus on the characters like Fran, Misfortune, and other new ones like Benjamin the Fox. Where's the project? The developer has confirmed a new project combining the worlds of Franbo and Little Misfortune rather than direct sequel. Yeah. The game will likely be a point-and-click puzzle solving and mystery elements like previous titles. Uh, yeah, the project was announced late August 2025. So we don't know that much about it yet, but it's a thing and it's point-and-click
Yep.
puzzle. I think you might like it. Because I really like Franbo. No, Misfortune was nice too, but like I have such a love for Franbo.
Yeah, I've only generally heard good things about Franbo, except for like one chapter that tends to divide people.
Which is that?
The one where they are in the tree dimension.
Ah, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand why that would divide people.
Yeah, it's just so different.
That is the point. Franbo
Yep.
ended up like crossing into another one of the realms. They're different realms. They have entirely different themes and people. And function completely different to the human realm.
Yep.
Which I believe was realm. Was it the third? I don't remember the number of them. But yeah. I remember Little Misfortune was talking about like the creatures that live outside the realm,
Yeah.
and one of them tried to take Little Misfortune's soul, which had done with many other children. There were the foxes, and I do believe it's not just foxes, but the fox is just a member of this organization that is supposed to help these children move on and protect them from. That one was called Morrow, I believe, something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the whole reason behind the three dimension thing was it was a different realm. It was a
Oh yeah. Okay, I have taken my notes and I know where each individual thing goes. Also, I remember when I was first playing this, I did not know that this was a separate click area. Like, I didn't know you could just go over there.
But I remember people like talking about like they think they thought like when Frambo first came out, there was many people who believed Frambo was
Dead?
that one too, but more particular that Fran was actively was just sick,
Hmm.
and that it was just all hallucinations. But like, and that wasn't really confirmed or not until Little Misfortune came out.
Yeah.
Little Misfortune, where one of the characters in Frambo showed up in one of the in one of the in the backgrounds of the end of the
Yeah.
game, and also in this one, Little Misfortune is just appeared just in the back of like in the background
Mm-hmm.
of like the trailer to like emphasize that yeah they are a part of the same world, and it isn't that Frambo was hallucinating. It's just that Frambo ended up and being intertwined with the other realms because the son of I forgot specific realm, but
I
the
need.
more bloody dead looking realm
Yep.
decided to mess things up,
Hmm.
as well as like the doctor,
Yep.
and
I need to
it
go
was like
use the
messing stuff.
bathroom. I can still hear you.
Yeah, but like all of that, like she wouldn't have even remotely been connected to it if it wasn't for that the prince killed her parents. How he did that, that was never confirmed if he possessed Fran to do it or if he just did it. It's unknown. Or if some believe the doctor killed them with help of the entity. It's on. It is. It was never really confirmed, which it's one of the point. Like was the point in that like that when you play with the different realms, which are it is like just circles over each other, like in like many of them are similar to some degree, but like there's differences. But Fran wouldn't have interacted with it, which is mostly also because Fran's mom was also experimented on by the doctor, and he wanted to do the same with Fran, but she refused. The aunt was all for that, but like Fran's parents wanted to protect her from that kind of stuff, so they were killed. But Fran got away. And looking at the new pictures from the new trailer, She looks to be a teenager now. While little Miss Fortune is still a child because she's dead. She will never grow up. She'll stay in the age she died at.
I see. It is no wonder they wanted to bury this lighthouse with him still inside. The collapsed death troll was growing exponentially.
Ah!
My dear Elizabeth, even in my strongest dreams, I never thought I would be able to create cross-dimensional pathways, leading to new unexplored places. My new experiment took me right below the lighthouse, straight into the buried remains of the original construction. You can call me a discoverer from now on. Mind you, I only used a crystalline shard I found lately as a source of energy. Imagine where we could possibly go using the lighthouse itself and its full power of light. I'm considering moving to another place in the next 32 days. Will you take care of Einstein for me? Yours, M. Dear Murta, I understand your desire to build another karmic portal with the lighthouse. I urge you not to do this. Once you leave the core, no one knows where you'll end up. The Outer Ring is endless. No one knows what types of mutations of submachines grew out there. I will take care of Einstein, but remember this. Once you step through that portal, you can never go back. The core will be forever lost to you. L.
Yeah, I've on Tumblr I found a wild people talking about not understanding alcohol or getting drunk.
Well, someone tried to kill her.
Oh. Like, I understand getting drunk to a degree myself, more in fact that some people find being drunk as fun
Mm-hmm.
and worth the misery afterwards. And some people drink to feel less.
It's
Like, as a
pretty
coping mechanism.
decent anti-anxiety.
Yeah. So it's good
There's
for
a
the...
lot safer.
Yeah, but
Emergency exit.
it's still good into some degree of self-medication. So I understand why people drink, but I also understand why people would be confused by it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the same way of like the way why I think of sex. Like, I don't want to do anything with it, but I can understand why people would like it.
Oh yeah. I can hear Murtop reaching the defenses of my ship. It is high time for me to leave this dimension. I'm sorry I couldn't wait for you any longer, but I fear that with one more karma portal placed, this dimension will collapse entirely. I know what he wants to do. I know why he came back to the core. He's after those that buried him alive in that lighthouse. I have to warn them. I have to get to the 5th layer. I wish you could follow me, but I have only one rescue pod left. I am sorry, Elizabeth. I finally understood how they could mimic the structure of the subnet within a garden. They didn't have to mimic. They were already living inside the subnet. Ow.
How do you write anxiety? Because I'm writing exactly that in the the thing of that. It's a good anti.
A and X.
No, I've gotten that. No, anxiety. Like A.
Yeah.
Anxiety. A N X
ANXIETITY.
I E I E I E T Y. Anti-anxiety what, really? Midori?
Say anti-anxiety drug, alcohol. There
Right.
are safer ones. But it's pretty good at it.
There are many safer ones, but it's good at it.
There's chapter 7.
So, not healthy. 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 Healthy.
Chapter 8, the plan. Did that version of reality collapse after I
How
took
the
that
fuck do
portal?
I write healthy?
Health.
You're too fast, mate. H-E...
ALTH.
What?
Y.
E or what? What? Huh? H-E... No, A. No. Fuck English and it's mixing of A and I. Like from every other fucking language. I don't even know! E for apple? Apple. No, that's an A. What?
It took me a moment to process what you said.
It's in Norwegian as an E. Apple.
You're a dyslexic Norwegian.
Uh-huh!
Uh,
A for elephant. That's right.
A is apple, E is elephant.
E. E is elephant and I is over ice cream. So what letter was I putting after the H?
E.
For elephants.
Then A for apple.
Okay.
Then L.
L.
TH.
TH.
Y.
Y.
And if you're going for healthier, you replace the Y with an IE and then put an R at the end.
No, it's not healthy. But it works.
Yeah. Transcript 17 of 38. Liz, you can create dimensional portals while being inside such a portal. Murta, yes, I can. And when you do, what happens then? You change direction. Direction of what? Of everything. Looks like my portal beam got intercepted. grandpa's coming back. We should go. We should go now. Gordian knot. This game is actually kind of interesting in some ways.
There's a story there, it's just convoluted.
Oh, I'm talking mechanically.
Ah.
There are 7 or 8 maps overlaying each other.
Hey, Grammarly gave me a better one. There are many safer alternatives, but it's good at what it does. Was its change?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I clearly
barely
remember the day it all ended. It was not long after computer processing power exceeded that of the human brain. Many thought that this was the turning point, but no, it came a bit later. I remember, because I was there when we asked the biggest question, the one we've been struggling with for millennia. Why are we? But this time the question wasn't directed at us. We asked the computer, and that was the turning point in the history of humanity. That exact moment. Once we acknowledged that we were not the most evolved structure on our planet, once we passed the torch, our purpose diminished. Did we expect the computer to fry under the heaviest of questions? Of course. So you can imagine our surprise when this happened, when the computer answered the question.
These are 2 reasons why folks drink. I barely drink myself, only cider, the ones that taste like soda. or juice.
Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's evidence of that. Oh!
You did an aha?
This might be a change, but, future knowledge of a, panel that is tricky to get to.
You wanna know what I thought would happen when we asked the computer?
Yeah?
I thought it would answer the same thing as was it would say 87? Was it 87?
42?
Was that Yeah, 42, 42. Daddy would answer 42.
Life, the universe, and everything. Oh wait, that
42.
coil's already charged. I don't have to charge it.
42.
I now have access to a third layer of reality.
Wow.
Where are you? I'm standing right next to you. Can't you see me? No. Let's compare our geotags once more. Something's off. We're at the same location, but where are you? Okay.
I really like this design of a dragon.
Circle plus. Dot equal.
So big, what? Oh, it's such a big, pretty. Ah! The fucking face ruffles. Ah! So pretty. Ah! Like I see so many like different animals in there. Like there are some type of lizards that flare. They're like have flares around their head, and like I see some crocodile. I see some dinosaur elements. Ah! I like this. Oh, this makes me happy. Oh, I'm sending this picture to Mitsuki. It's so cool. I must show Mitsuki. Oh, it's so cool. So cool.
This one has mostly free travel. Huh? Oh. I am a bit of a dunce.
Oh. not the outlaw song I know. There's many songs called outlaw, I've come to realize. There's many songs that share the names with other songs. And are very different reasons, very different.
Yep.
Ooh, Arcane. Ooh, Playground! That's one of my favorite songs.
South. That's north? Okay.
Ah, no, I didn't want to open Minecraft. Bad, PC, bad, no!
But why the boundaries? Why this particular shape? The idea is to give you a glimpse of the plan. Just a glimpse. Seeing it in all its glory would burn your mind.
Oh, Maxwell's playing Story of Seasons.
Oh, nice.
Actually, what is the drawing I need to do tomorrow? Let's see. It is Raven. So I need to draw a Raven Fae. That's not gonna be that difficult. I'm not certain if I told you, but I'm doing Fairy Tale.
You have not.
And the only one I didn't do was Day 3 on Sealy King. Because when I looked up on Sealy King, I got 4 different results. And most of them was from like a romance novel.
I never knew a beam of light could bend like that.
And it's really fucking annoying. Like, I understand why it is. Like, it's from multiple of like the series where like play with the Fae and stuff like that, the Unseelie and stuff. But like, mate, and like the being captured by Fae and like the those who find that interesting. But like, why is there 4 different names for the Unseelie King when I look it up?
I do not know. This is just a toy. Just a toy. It is not a toy. It's a knot. You have to untie it. Unless you're Alexander.
But yeah, it's like, so I just not, I'm doing that. I might like draw a tiny because I have like a set background for this Fatetober. I might just draw like a little tiny sketch of me going, why is there 4 results? When with the looking prompt. Like, yeah, no, I don't. Like, I'm just full on, like, I don't know what to do with this situation. I'm naturally indecisive. This does not help me. I do love that in Genshin, like, one of like the big bads is like a cult called like the Abyssal cult, and like they have like basically bosses. Like one of their bosses are like actively aggressive and they're really like high and mighty. Like this specific type of boss is very high and mighty and like technically the second in command to like the Abyssal Royal. Like they're very aggressive, very so and so. And then there's just one dude who's like not. Like he likes to read. he likes to dress up as a human and just tell stories to children. Like he's such a polar opposite of his of the rest in his like specific I guess rank. That it's so funny. Like every time I chuckle like dude is doing the least evil thing ever while the other ones are like crying about how they will recreate their country fall like the abyss is the key and like he's just sitting there with his book telling stories to kids. It's it's really funny. He's one of my favorites. He's just so funny. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? I love I'm specifically looking for the specific oath and it just talks about it instead of like, no, I want the actual fucking oath. Like I want to hear it.
I am stuck.
Holy shit, I had to resist making a joke with that. I stopped myself so. Oh.
When I said that I was stuck.
Yeah. And I don't think it's the joke you'd think it was. I'm guessing you would think it's a dirty joke.
But because it's you, it's not.
Yeah, I had to stop myself going, hi stuck, I'm Ember. Like I felt it in my throat. I stopped, like I felt the air, like you know when you're about to say something, like it comes to your throat and you stop it before it's said. I did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the solution.
I have the reason why I automatically stop myself too is because like I'm around Mitsuki and Mitsuki hates jokes. Like she hates that kind of jokes. Like the reason why Riley can get really annoying to her is because Riley specifically says the kind of jokes that Mitsuki really does not like. For me, I hate your mom jokes and like what's the other ones like that? You know the jokes I'm talking about where it's just like like it's an ask of a question and then you don't know. You guys are like, I don't know, and then they, yeah, your mom or like.
I cannot think of it off the top of my head.
But you know those jokes.
Yeah. I was
I
a
really.
dunce and did not read what the name of something that I picked up is.
Ah. But yeah, I hate those kind of jokes. I genuinely hate them.
Hmm.
Like there is literally a quote somewhere with my old friend G going, "I'm addicted to your mama jokes," and I went immediately, "Get therapy."
Heh.
Like
You see it? Hmm?
I don't like those kind of jokes.
That's fair.
They're just, to me, it's like a mix of things. One of it is like, it's just not really creative.
Yeah.
To me, like, every fucking answer to it is your mom or oh, there's one I remember, really dirty, that people say as like a comeback. Is it just balls or something?
Uh.
Like it's so like, if you're gonna make a joke, at least make it a creative one.
Oh, you mean like Gotham's?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are annoying. You see
yeah,
it now?
I
Yes. How is it possible? They're interlocking perfectly. Who needs God when you have architects like that, right? Oh, not seen a green sphere for quite a while.
yeah, I genuinely really do not like Autumn's jokes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I am fine with every other joke, but Gotham's jokes, I just hate those with a passion.
Okay. That's simple.
I should really go to bed tonight. Oh yeah, you've been live for 3 hours,
Yep.
27 minutes, and 30 seconds.
You probably should go to bed. I'm smelling tasty food that is distracting me a lot.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave.
Yeah.
I'm an extrovert.
I could just kick you from the call.
You can't kick me from the stream though.
Yeah, that's fair. Isn't two like down? Yes. Okay, good. I don't have a hammer.
How long do you actually think you're gonna stream?
Not sure. There's a very good chance that I'm going to stream. This entire room is useless on my save. Because I believe some stuff like that is some level of randomized.
Ooh.
Re-out.
Oh god, this reminds me.
Oh.
So, you know Pokemon? Have you played Pokemon White and Black?
I have not.
Okay, well there is like a point, there's like a boat where you have to go about like and find like the code on like paper slips and it's random.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it. I hated it so much. I hated it. I could never get any farther than that. Every save I did on White 1 or White 2, I was stuck on the boat. I never got farther than the boat.
I see.
Because like you basically what you had to do is like the code was randomized and you had to find all the numbers, write them down properly, and basically try it in random orders.
Yeah.
And as a child, that was a way strong. That was a way too strong. Ah, I made myself cough.
Okay,
You know when
now
you do
I've...
that, when you're like about to say like a specific letter and it goes cough.
Usually I only end up coughing if there's something in my throat.
Yeah. For me, if I'm somewhat passionate about something and I use like an ah sound, I sometimes start coughing if I'm a bit more sensitive.
Ah.
A.e. it's autumn, which means I am. Both me and my dad, we do feel it when the seasons change, but we don't really get sick. It's more like you cough a bit more, your nose is a bit runny, but that's about it. And sometimes it doesn't really affect you until, like, for example, my dad mentioned to me that he doesn't really feel it unless like he is like crouches down on to the freezer and the air hits his nose. Just coughs a bit more. It's not really more than that, but it causes me to sometimes, if I'm actively saying something really like passionately, like I have something very strong.
Why did I not open that door back up ages ago?
That's a good question. But because of that, I sometimes cough like that. But as an ADHD child, that was fucking hell. That was actively fucking hell. Like I would ask my brother to do it, but he refused. Like he told me how to do it, but he refused to do it for me. Which I understand why, but like I wasn't gonna do it otherwise. I wasn't old enough or patient enough at the time to really, well, I was old enough, but I wasn't patient enough. This was like, I think either right before I was diagnosed with ADHD or just after, so I was really young. So like, no, 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 I can actually look it up because,
A woman came to our village. No one knows exactly how she entered, since the gate was closed at the time. She went straight to the term not translatable, and 1 minute later, a beam of bright light shot from it straight up to the sky. When she disappeared, we knew that we were blessed with the presence of the goddess. This was 742 years ago, and we worship her to this day.
September 18th, 2010 is when Pokemon White came out. So I was born 2004, which means I was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was 6. I was 6 years old, and like that was way too much for me.
Yeah.
Like, no. Like, it's not that difficult in, like, if you think about it. Like, now, I could probably do it without that much difficulties. But as a 6-year-old, no. A 6-year-old with ADHD, even worse. Is Pokemon White the one I think? Pokemon Wheat.
I have
Pokemon-
the hammer.
Nice. Pokemon White. Yeah, Pokemon White is the one with Snivy. I picked Snivy as my starter, and in one of the saves, I gave the basically there was one kid who desperately wanted to trade my starter so you would have all starters, and I said no, over and over again. And my friend wanted to play the game, and I said sure, but don't trade my Snivy to that other kid. She did that, and I yelled at her, and then I got yelled at by the teacher, who was also her mother. Which I'm like, even looking back at it, I specifically told her not to do that.
I gave you one instruction, and you couldn't even follow that.
Yeah, basically. Like, even now I feel like genuine anger for it, but not at her specifically, at her mom.
Yeah.
Cause like, she did the exact thing I told her not to do, and when I was like basically going, yeah, why, what the fuck? You did that without my permission. I told you specifically not to. She yelled at me, not reprimanding her child. That's fucking stupid.
That is stupid. Okay, I need help figuring out what the last two secret pips are.
There's points like this where it's really a good thing I don't have the power to go back in the past. Like as an adult. Because I would fucking tear into people. Like, I am no longer that child who cared to disobey. I am not afraid of these people anymore, and I am certainly not afraid to tear them to shreds. Verbally. Not to mention, I know a lot more about them currently, so I would probably tear at her fucking insecurity. Like, I know, like, for example, that that woman had bipolar. For example.
Ooh.
So, like, I have a slight suspicion that if I was to go back, I would be pissed, and I would be so pissed I wouldn't be against using that against her. Because I am that kind of person that when I get pissed, I psychoanalyze people and use it against them. I am that kind of person that will basically talk about, oh yeah, it's not fucking our fault that your mother never loved you.
Yeah.
I am that kind of person. I will fucking psychoanalyze and use it against them if I'm pissed. which is good that I don't really get pissed easily. Like actively pissed. Like that's me. Like I can get annoyed, but I rarely get fully pissed. And if I get angry enough, I get cold. Like I have like first off it's like a fiery passionate rage, and then it's the cold calculating I will ruin your life rage. It's a good
take me?
It's a good thing I can't time travel.
Ooh.
It really is a good thing. And like I know it's I know it's technically rather petty to think about, like even now, like that stuff. Like I can't change that. I am petty.
Yep.
I am extremely petty. More or less, I am extremely spiteful. I am that kind of person that will do shit out of spite. If someone says I can't do something, I'll do it out of spite.
Okay, it's not physically possible to fly without wings.
You are aware that I actually I've looked into that before.
No, I just thought that was just a good, like, joke thing to say there.
Yeah. I know, one of the things I always wanted to do when I was a child is fly. But not like in a plane, but like to feel the wind on my skin.
Yeah.
That kind of flying, like actively. I would love to have wings. Like that's the thing I've always wanted. Like if I could turn into a bird, I'd be really happy.
We should shoot you out of a cannon.
As long as I'm not, it doesn't kill me, sure.
Okay. Why does the sociopath only talk to Elizabeth? Your question is wrongly put. You wanted to ask, why doesn't he talk to us? The answer is simple. He doesn't see us. Does that make him a sociopath? Not necessarily, but that does mean he's focused.
Yeah, that just sounds like someone who's hyper focused. Yeah.
Have you ever been to the place called the Loop? Yes, of course. See, this knot is just like the Loop. Well, maybe not exactly, but it serves the same purpose. In that case, what is so important in layer 5? Deleted, deleted, deleted. Murtaugh, if there's one thing I regret, it's the fact that of all the people I sent to the edge, no one ever came back. Not a single soul. That will haunt me for the rest of my life. Liz. I know. That's impossible. He can't be in different dimensions at the same time. Impossible? What does that even mean?
Nothing is impossible if you try hard enough. Oh god, this reminds me of like a theory when it comes to guys Darrail that the Aeon of the Trailblaze, who is like the main thing is that nothing is impossible, just fucking left that universe. The Trailblaze a new one.
Doesn't he understand that his karma portals are shattering this dimension? This dimension? You mean the third one? You know that's not even the original dimension, right? What do you think is more important? The original or a flawed copy?
That's interesting. That reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. I probably need to sew these pants together again. They haven't ripped long enough for it to be a proper hole, but like there's like it's a hole ish with strings that are still connecting them. Like a good chunk of it, so I should probably sew that at one point. Did you know I can sew? And actually, did you know I can embroider?
I did not.
Yeah, I'm actually rather good at embroidery. It's very simple to me.
Hmm.
Like it was like something I basically could do immediately because it was never difficult for me to understand. My final assignment when I went to that art school-ish thing or art line was I embroidered one of those oh, you know when you have like a fancy dinner and like the little like napkin looking things that you put your little really big napkin things that you put your plate and stuff on?
Mm-hmm.
No, not plate, your utensils.
Yeah.
I embroidered one of those for my gran.
Hmm.
I sewed and embroidered one of those. That was my fellow. I was supposed to do three, but I
Food
was
is
only able
done.
to. But I was only able to finish one before the year was done, because it was my final assignment, so it wasn't given that much time.
I see.
But yeah, I can in fact embroider, and I can embroider as well at that.
Okay, so that room is not useless. There we go. Good God. Okay. I'm going to go grab food.
Okay. Hmm. That's actually really pretty, yeah. screen to end, like to wait BRB on, I guess.
Huh?
Oh, I was looking at the screen your BRB on.
Ah.
Also, I have actually redrawn my BRB.
Yeah, I forgot to
Oh.
put that up.
You want to see mine?
Sure.
A new one? Let's see. Doot, doot, doot. Bonk. There's my new BRB.
I will take a look when I am back upstairs.
Yeah. I sent it to you in DMs. But you live with people, don't you?
Yeah,
Like, I know you live with your dad, and don't you live with your one of your partners as well?
I do.
Yeah. My brain had to register it, like, that you were living with people again. Well, again. My brain had to do it again. We haven't talked in a long enough time for me to, I have to re-register information.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah. Cause like when you mentioned that you smell dinner, my brain goes. My brain had forgotten that you live with. My brain for a second thought you lived alone. And then it started doing error messages, and they're like, wait, no. They live with their dad and partner. There are other people in the house that could make food. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Yep.
I'm guessing it was your father.
Nope. It was my partner. Walked up to me,
Oh.
pointed at their own food on a plate, and I was like, "Ooh, food's done."
Ah. Well, now you're back, I should probably head to bed. It is 2 a.m. now. Midori. Midori the Eldridge. Hello. Sibling. Hello.
Hello.
Older sibling. It is 2 a.m.
Go to bed.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. I should probably go to bed. Night, night, big sibling.
Yeah, have a good night.
Night, night.
Okay. I am back. Oh, that is spicier than I thought it was. The light of Shiva had drawn Liz to leave the lighthouse. I am eating. Okay, I have returned. So. God, this place is eerily quiet. Whatever that stuff is, it's very caustic. I just did something somewhere. The light of Shiva had drawn on Murtaugh to live in the lighthouse. So, did you travel too far? Or too early? What if I told you? Neither. Okay. That requires the button I don't have yet. And that burst up through the floor. thought I had... There we go. Trade seal. I'll be honest. I remember this game the worst because it's probably the only one I only played once. Or twice. There we go. Okay, so now I can go back. There's the chest key. Right, that's the layer 8 thing, ain't it? When Murtaugh put his arm into the waterfall, he noticed he no longer had an arm, but 7 of them. That was not something unexpected. What is a miracle, though, is that after he removed his arm from the water, he could still see all 7 layers of his arm. Not long after that, he understood that focusing them all in one place created a portal. That is because all of his arms from all of the layers met at one place, and caused the interdimensional karma to flow at his fingertips. There is something here. There we go. Broken beyond readability. When Murtaugh saw the cat changing the layer of reality, he falsely connected that event with Einstein's theory of relativity. That was because in those early days, Murtaugh was just beginning to understand the structures of reality. During his intellectual growth, he was able to come across the cat several times. He grew attached to the animal. When asked to take care of the cat, Elizabeth took him back to his appropriate dimension in the first layer. Oh, rope. Okay, nothing on that layer. That takes a karmic seal. Okay, I don't have whatever I need for that. Okay. What did that do? Yeah. Seriously, what the fuck did that do? mess with that later. Tomb of Murtaugh. Murtaugh the Powerful, the Caretaker, the Overseer. Nobody could predict that the Enlightenment would cause such destruction. Even Murtaugh himself didn't know what happened. He was already looking at all layers at once. He was already removed from one-dimensionality. To be back in any one layer, Murtaugh had to lose his focus. After he focused his mind back on the structure of the plan, his exploration teams didn't understand what happened. Some called it abandonment, others rapture. No wonder they panicked. They did not even have a philosophical device to comprehend the true nature of his disappearance. How am I... Okay. There we go. I actually don't know when I picked up the gate key. The Tomb of Elizabeth. Why does Murtaugh talk only to Elizabeth? She's the only person he can see. Remember, we're one layer. We're like a drawing on a piece of paper to him. Drawing that was erased, redrawn, and erased again 7 times over. Elizabeth the Merciful, the Healer, the Mother. That did. Ah. I have found 3 so far. Ugh. Oh my. That layer of reality is falling apart. Actively. Okay. Ah. The greatest mystery and misconception of the doctrine is that Murtaugh gained his powers. He didn't? No. They were given to him. By whom? By Shiva, naturally. the exit. We the king welcome you in our northern garden docks. Those who seek peace and calmness will find it under the leaves of our blessed flora. Arnon 2. 4. Power source, watch your step. Docking schedule. Please enter ship ID number. Oh. I forgot this reality was completely falling apart. That is cool. Docking ladder standing by. Insert captain's ID. God, this thing is ancient. This, I believe, is new. Saint Christopher. Okay. Saint Alexis of Rome. No, I think I have played this before. Of course I can't reach that. Royal Storage Facility number 32. Storage Unit 32-1. Oh, I shouldn't switch showing on when we think ahead. Storage Facility number 33. 33-1. Thirty-three two. How did he escape after all? Through the lighthouse, naturally. How else? Caution, spatial anomaly leak ahead. 33-4. Okay. Power all ranged confirmators before operating the latch. Release both lamps before operating the drill. Okay. That's annoying. There we go. That is uncomfortably sharp looking. Hey. Great. That'll be annoying. And that's a thing. Okay. So down here we have intrude. Okay, so the third one's in the right spot. We have that. So 1 and 3 should be right. Okay, so all that stuff is wrong. Do I want to just brute force it? Yeah, I'm gonna brute force it. Okay. That is power. Do not actually fully know what that is. Oh. So yep, that's where the last words is. I don't figure out where the heck this goes. Okay, it's not there. Huh. It's there. Oh, that broke that. Okay. There's one of those. And a cogwheel somehow found its way there. Okay. No. Do you know how many numbers there are between 0 and 1? Infinite. Exactly. There are a countless number of sub-layers between any two main layers of reality. The important thing to remember is that as there are 7 main layers, all stable, as all their sub-layers, there's also the 8th layer, known as the layer of light, which is not stable and can float freely through all other layers. Murtaugh was trapped in the 8th layer once. That's why he was unable to focus his being on a single layer. Fortunately, Elizabeth managed to snap him out of this trap. Okay. I do not know where to get the rest of the cogwheels. If there's a countless number of sub-layers, it's practically impossible for two people to end up in the same layer, right? Yes, good observation. But non-living matter can be persistent between layers. Parts of buildings, anchors, even portal stabilizers. Yes, there are special building materials mixed with just a hint of karmic water. The technique was discovered during the 4th Dynasty. Naturally, the architects of the plan. So you can imagine how a non-living sentient organism powered by the superintelligence of Shiva was able to embrace all layers at once. The submachine is now living in 5 dimensions. Oh my. Insufficient data. Shiva, root ping access denied. Laser barrier. Laser barrier. That's annoying. So I'm gonna need something to break that. I already went there. There we go. Corner loop. Yes, I know. There are time anomaly leaks everywhere, but we're not in one right now, are we? No, not a horizontal loop. A vertical loop. What do you mean? Look through my microscope, and then through my telescope. You'll see. Those are Grumbays. Interesting. How is this barricaded? Oh, and there's that. Oh, skulls. This is like the first proof that people actually have ever lived here I've seen. How long do you have to be dead for that? Did the brickwork around the steps? Okay. Don't have a hammer. Experiments on putting things back together. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Yeah, of course there's metal plating behind the rock. Of course. I have no idea what I just picked up. It's plasma charge. Blockade removal tool. Well. Yep. The heck? I have 2 plasma charges. Infestation blockade in effect. Alright. Shiva thinks humans. Alright. Infestation. Karma vial. A hatch valve. Right, that's the other way. Nope, that's still not what goes there. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Right, hatch valve. That's a hatch, ain't it? plasma charges. Yeah. I don't know where any of this goes. There is or was a portal there. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Not yet. Ugh. Okay, that. Okay, once again, have access to the rest of the game. Oh, wait, I still need to go to 3. It's like, I've technically been there, but practically not. So, yeah. ship ain't worthy of travel. Okay. That is a weird design. There's one of those, and I still don't have. There's another problem. It's not, like, majorly concerning. Especially considering it looks like even she was breaking down. Set back to 1. Okay, you can't use that there. Orange crystal. Okay. Hey. That, no. That, no. Nope. Right, that needs one of those. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna book a walkthrough. Yeah, I'm just blind. I think that's all the range confirminators. There's another one here. I don't know where. Oh. Hi, I'm at the lab. Force field plasma canister. I found my grave today, a proper tomb in fact. Well, I guess that's bound to happen sooner or later if you're a time traveler. I've also found your tomb right next to mine. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Exploration teams and restoration staff only. Oh, the ladder broke. There's a magnet on a string. There. Okay. That's definitely something I missed. Oh, eat that one. one place to use that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back to 101. There we go. Right, crown converter needed to connect light. Crown to the fuse outlet. Root Pathfinder? data drive here. That needs something. Right. Oh. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Knew there was a spot for that somewhere. Yeah. Oh. I also know there's something for that somewhere. First. Yep. People were trying to put reality back together, and it didn't quite work. Or rather, it didn't work in time. I do not have the green orb. It did end up. everywhere. Yeah. Here. No, I went through this too recently. Nope. Don't have anything else that looks right. There we go. Meditation cliff. Okay. That's portal stabilizer. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom. When I get back, I shall do things. Although I honestly think this might have the issue where it's very spread out. And then again, I'm also by far the least familiar with it. I feel like I've played part of it before. Okay, I'm back. I'm unashamedly going to be poking at a guide. Yeah. Okay. Time to poke at a guide. Unashamedly. Ah. Okay. Worst part is, I remember doing that in the past now that I've read it. Okay, telescope part. That was deliberately destroyed. And that's one of 2 stone grapes. And a skull. Didn't that fail? To anyone who might still be looking for help on this frequency, I'm coming back to the shrine every 32 years. Insufficient data. Oh. I see. Well, that has moved. Wait, where's the lab again? Okay. That's where. Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, those are technically metallic, not organic. Okay, so I'm missing one. Okay. Okay, so 33.3. God damn it. Okay, so that one's probably been grabbed. Okay. So. Ah. Right down. There we go. That's the last stabilizer. Oh my. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is. Well, that's extremely broken. Okay. Of course there is. No wonder I missed the green dot amongst the green dots. Okay. That's why there's so many skulls here. Well, I do have what I need to finish that. Ugh. Mhm. Okay. Oh, hi, cat. go. Now I just need to get back to the temple. There we go. Someone really did not want that hidden use. And a portal stabilizer battery. Okay. Okay, so it's literally like the one thing I had in front I have both grapes, and I know what they're used in. No, no, no. There we go. Shut up, identity. Yep. Yep, I'm brain fried. Yeah, that feels less like sand and more like a fluid. Okay. And that. And that. That should be correct. That's a problem. That was not what I wanted to click. Oh, still not working. Okay, so that apparently did something here. Ah, yes. That opened that for no apparent reason. Other than it has a receiver on it. Okay. Dear Elizabeth, I'm so close. You won't believe how much progress I've done in the last... How long was it? 3 years? 3.5? My lord, it feels good to be focused again. I know this sounds stupid, but as a time traveler, I have to say, it feels good to see time run by you. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. My theory of focused karma was correct. I have scientific evidence at my laboratory. Once it doesn't penetrate only 2 given layers creating a portal, it actually restores previously destroyed submolecular order. Now all I need is some kind of portable karma stabilizer and I'm good to go. Just imagine, stable and secure karmic portals. Would you believe that? You can't fix everything, just let it go. Submachine doesn't need your help, it's fine as it is. You know you're taking away my life's goal, right? We'll find you a new one, don't worry. You were part of this organism, I admit. A crucial one, but just a part nonetheless. You can't think of yourself any bit higher. That would be arrogant, and it's not you anymore. What would I do without you, my dear? Well, it's apparent. It's still a spatial loop. Oh my. This is a large novel space. Three unlocked levels. 4. Ah. The spoon has no purpose. Why hasn't it shifted away? Haha, the spoon! Oh my. no longer has numbers etched on it. Why is it still here? This is surreal taking a... Okay. Wait, I can take the cubes? Well, at least there is a spoon in this. Yeah, my brain is just off for the night. Save and exit. Hey, who the fuck am I raiding before I crash? Carter. Woohoo! God, I'm crashing.
I'll see you all Tuesday. Thank you for ringing, B.
Thank you, B.
I swear. Yeah, I swear we're not usually this hectic. But yeah. Also, my girlfriend just raided me. What the fuck? Wait, what do y'all want to? Yeah, what do you want to say to my girlfriend? Now I'm gonna pass the raid along. What do you want to say to her? Hi.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
What's your message to my girlfriend? Up. He left. Career, what's your message?